Alrighty, hello everyone. How are you all doing? Okay, so today we have the task of continuing our electronics factory. We've got our green circuits here and our red circuits here. And so the last thing we need to do is make the blue circuits. And the blue circuits need a lot of green circuits. About 20, what was it? 20 green circuits and 2 red circuits per. So we need to upscale our green circuit production by a lot. And then find a space, probably just in here, to stick the blue circuits. I don't think we need that much space because it's relatively slow, or then we might actually need a lot to increase the production rate because it's slow. If we want to make the same amount in the same amount of time as the rest of the circuits, so we need to... Well, we'll see how it goes. We have plastic importing now, thanks to our progress on the last stream. So that's all coming in through this bus from our train down south. Where is it? Down here. So this train loads up on plastic and then travels all the way up to our electronics factory here, which is where I'm standing. So let's grab this plastic and we need to deliver it up to here. Okay, so let's turn this around. Oops. Let's turn this around like this so that we can run our bus upwards. And then we can bring it around here. Like so. Oh, and I'm out of belts. So let's go grab some more belts. And then once we're done with the blue circuits, we're partway towards the final ingredients we need to build rockets. We need the rocket fuel, which we have already down here. We already have the rocket fuel down here with a very full buffer chest. I probably could even make some more buffer chests. But that's crafting. We got a good supply of that. And then we need the low density structures. And that needs a lot of copper. So my plan was we can load up on steel at another station over here, deliver the steel over to our spaceport along with the plastic, and then we can just grab this copper, turn it all into copper plates, and use that to make the low density structures here at the spaceport. And then we have everything we need to be building rockets. So that's my hope for today. That is my goal. And if we have any more time permitting, we can get started on the research facility by making the remaining research packs that we haven't done yet, the science packs. The purple and the yellow ones in particular are not being automated right now. And so that's the plan. No, I'm going to need more blue belts than that, aren't I? I'll probably do. Okay, here's our bus. Probably need a balancer on the bus too. Let's run a balancer here. Nice and easy. Hey. Oops. I really need to get rid of these trees. Deconstruct those. Get our plastic going over here. And join this up with the copper wires so we can make our advanced circuits. Let's grab these. Okay. What's the ratio on this? 2 plastic and 2 green circuits. Okay, so we can bring the plastics and the green circuits together onto one belt to form both lanes, and then I think we can use the other belt and completely fill it with copper wires. Okay, so let's grab our plastic, bring this down here. There we go. And then we should probably make some space here for... Oh, I'm out of belts again. This is going to be a common occurrence, isn't it? Okay, where are our belts? Here they are. It's really nice seeing this bus completely filled with items. All the buses, to be honest. Okay, we bring this up and then bring you across. That'll make our circuits. Then I think we could run the belt back this way Yes. Over this way. And we can form our bus like that. However, I don't think we actually... No, this can go downwards. What we actually need... Yeah, this will form the main bus. That then gets picked up by trains to go elsewhere. We can create a separate channel of items here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab this. Bring you around. We need more of our plastic. Join that up. Okay, we can bring our plastic up here and continue our... What's going on with our... Oh, I forgot to connect this up. Okay, that's our bus fixed. So we need, on the inside belt, we need copper wires. Which we now have. And then we need to mix our circuits with the plastic. Which we can do like so. Oh no, I'm full. Let's fix that real quick. Okay, that'll form our red circuits. And that's going to be belt 1. Then we need a second belt. So we could... Should we split this and mirror? Yeah, probably. Let's split. Actually, that's got to move back because we need space to put down the tunnel. There we go. Actually, no, we should not be splitting this. I just realized we need maximum throughput. Never mind. Instead, we need to just copy this and duplicate up here. And then we need our plastic. To come down here. Nope, never mind. What am I doing? I'm having a brain fart. We need the plastic to come up here. So we need another tunnel. And that should do that. Cool. Then we grab our other belt. Bring it up here. And this belt will now feed into here. Cool. Ah, I'm out of inserters. And crafting machines. That's not good. We can make some more though. Okay, and then this comes out to here to form the second lane. Like that. And we should... Oh, hang on. We need to power this up. Let's power it all up. That should do. Let's go connect that to a power source. There we go. How many do we get? It's pretty slow, actually. But there we go. We have some. Nice. I suppose from here... a matter of copy pasting. I think that's... Ooh, but I need speed modules. Okay. Let's go get some speed modules, and we can make some more crafting machines to finish off the red circuits. I'm good on belts. Probably do with some more inserters. Yeah. Such a long trek all over the place here. That is the one problem with doing big sprawling factories, is the travel time to get to your items, either for yourself or for your drones, and I'm not sure how I'm going to solve that yet. Where are... Here they are. Cool. Okay, what am I low on? Gears, by the looks of it. We can fix that. Get some more gears. What are we low on? Oh, gears again. And green circuits. There we go. That should maybe be enough crafted. Nah, it's not going to be enough. I need like 40 of these, I think. What are we low on? Plates. Okay. Easy to fix. I really need to build a mall up for this stuff. Maybe we build a mall later. Oh, and we're out of speed modules. That's annoying. We can supplement that. Get that going while we're away. Yep, that'll do its thing. And in the meantime, let's head back up and continue on the red circuits. There we are. If I copy this, plonk it down here, we should now have... What's going on here? Ooh, they're almost getting through the wall, actually. Gonna have to work on that defense. We should be able to just copy and paste this now. Yeah, look at him go. That never gets old. Hey, yeah, that's looking solid. Okay, so that forms our main bus for the red circuits. We probably will need to split that so that it can head up to the blue circuits, which is going to be up north. Okay. Yeah, that's going to have to head. Let's just copy this and flip it. It's going to have to go up here. Come on, butts. Okay, this is looking good. I can probably split this again. Where's the rest of our plastic? We only have one more lane on our bus. before we run out of plastic. So that is a little concerning. But anyway, let's run this through. This guy can come down here. We need to join these up. There we go, that's joined. And where's our final copper wire? Here we go. You can come up here. Let's get these tunnels sorted. Bring that across. That should start crafting to fill the other side of this belt. But then that's only 2 lanes, which is not particularly good. So, what do we do without that? Effectively, we're not making enough copper wires, but I suppose we just need to solve that when we need the throughput, right? Okay, well, let's start thinking about our blue circuits up top. So this will need a little bit of a different design because unlike the rest of the circuits down here, we also need sulfuric acid. And sulfuric acid, as we know, is a liquid, which means we need pipes. So these pipes have got to go in here. Then because we need a massive amount of green circuits, we're going to need to use a fast inserter on the inside here to deliver the green circuits. And then we can use a second belt on the outside for the red circuits, which we only need 2 of. So we can use a much slower long inserter for that to save on space. And then again, we can use a long inserter to extract the blue circuits once they're done, because they'll be coming out really slowly. So that's the general design that I think I'm going to go for. And we can also then use a substation here, which fits in quite nicely. Let's copy this. Plonk it there. So that's the design I'm thinking of. And then we can also then duplicate that and flip it around for here. And that should provide us with 2 sides of a belt, of a single belt, of blue circuits. And then the next thing is we need the red circuits in the middle. Actually, no, I've goofed this. We could merge the belt in the middle because we don't need that much. We don't need 2 full belts worth of red circuits. Yes, okay. And then we have our tunnels here. Green circuits on the outside, red circuits on the inside. Then they output blue circuits here. Which then meet up in the middle. Where that then goes, I am not entirely sure. And I think we need a little bit more space, so let's move this. Actually, no. Oh, never mind. Because the tunnels can't go any further, so that's basically what we got to do. We have to settle with that. Yeah, and then we probably want to copy this over here for a second set of crafters. Not sure what the actual output of this will end up being. Kind of one of those things I'll just have to test. But yeah, I think that'll be good. So, let's get these red circuits over there. What I might do is I have a design for a splitter somewhere. Splitter. I can use this design to split my bus. Hang on, how do I... Actually, we need to just upgrade all those, don't we? Downgrade these. Oh, this is finicky. Okay. So that forms our bus. We can probably fit a balancer in here too. Oh, no, not quite. Okay, hang on. Let's move this a little further down. Come on, bots. That is such a satisfying sound. Okay, and then we can fit our balancer in here. Cool. So that'll now balance and split, which means we can get this across. And I'm out of belts. Woohoo! I'm always out of belts. One thing slowing us down right now. At least they're crafting quickly. Might as well try and get rid of some of these rails that are sitting in our inventory. We'll probably stop there. Okay. Keep heading up. The plastic's loading up nicely. Where's this going? Let's build. Yeah, what I might also do is another splitter. Actually, what I should do is copy this splitter. No, where did I leave it? This splitter. Create a new blueprint of this guy. Yeah, and call this my tier 3 splitter. Tier 3 bus splitter. Okay, create that. Let's store that in here. Cool. So now we should be able to just plonk that down here. After we flip it. Where do we want to put it? Probably put it early, actually. Let's do that. We can cancel that construction. Finish off with this bus. Like that. That'll bring our circuits across here. And bring it around for the blue circuits up here. Oops, I did not want to join that. Okay, so blue circuits need green circuits in bulk. And we can serve that here and again serve it here. And then our red circuits can come around. Maybe we should also bring this around as well. The top lane. That feeds into there, that feeds into there. Okay, next, we bring our red circuits up. Well, actually, no, hang on. Red circuits go up here. Oh no, get off the belt. Okay, whoops. We need this to come along and feed into that. There we go. Nice. And we're out of crafters. Yeah, we're out of assembly machines. That's annoying. That's okay. So now we have... Oh yeah, the last thing we need to do now, other than connecting that up, is we need the sulfuric acid. We need the sulfuric acid. So, sulfuric acid needs sulfur, which is just water and petroleum, which is easy to do because we have oil here. Except I have no pump jacks, so I'm going to have to go back and get some pump jacks. Okay, our pump jacks need steel, which I should have a full chest here now. Yes, we do. Oh, hang on, no, I need pipes. I don't want to be handcrafted and that'll take forever. Where are our pipes? Yep, that'll do. Okay, now that we have the pump the pump jacks, we can... Actually, I can just start placing them here, can't I? So we can start siphoning out the oil so that we can make petroleum, and then we can turn the petroleum and the water here into our sulfuric acid for the blue circuits. So let's pipe all these up. Connect you up. Like such. Don't think we need to bother with a very efficient, like, cracking design for our oil because it's mostly just going to be petroleum. So I think we can just go cheap on the crude oil straight into petroleum recipe. Unless we get a better yield out of the other one. I'll have to have a look. Because we can downgrade the other oil types into petroleum if we need to, but I don't think we'll need that many, honestly. We also need an offshore pump for the water. I forgot to get the pipes. That's annoying. Anyway, I want to check. We can probably just do our processing here. Will probably be fine. So we get 55 petroleum out of that, or 45 petroleum out of that, but then I don't have to deal with process, and that needs water as well. Yeah, I don't have to deal with that. Let's just go for the basic processing. Should probably be enough. More than enough, I think. Okay, that's all connected. Connect those up. Okay, and then we need to run that over to chemical plants, which should be... maybe I'll run them upwards? Yeah, maybe we run them upwards. And I just realized I need to be inputting this into there. Like that. Cool. Yeah, maybe we don't run it this way. Maybe we run it over here. And then run it north, and we can put up chemical plants up here. Okay, and then these also need water, so this is where we put offshore pump. So we should run the offshore pump over here, I think. So we're not in the way of any future expansions. Cool. Let's set the recipe for sulfur. Ah, we're gonna have to flip these. So nice we can do that now. Okay, and then... Ooh, actually I've made an error here. No, I haven't. We can just run these tunnels. Yeah, that works. Cool, so then that makes sulfur, which can then come out onto... Actually, we should... Let's get the belt sorted. Belt goes on this side. We could double track it so that both lanes are filled up. This is going to spit out pretty quickly, so we want to make sure we can extract them quickly. And then we need to come back up here to make the sulfuric acid, which is going to need iron plates, sulfur, and our water again, which is here. First we need to bring the water up. So let's do that. Water goes here, like such. Ah, but then we need our petroleum as well. Which is simple enough. Then we have... Let's do this properly. We do our pipes the same way we did down below. And then we can grab these pipes. And then we can run that straight through the middle. That avoids any contamination. Connect that up. That should be all good to go. And then we need to bring the belt around up. Grab our water from down here. And I think we can... So we need to run that across. Yeah, then we can just run this across, can't we? Yep, and then this will be our... Oops, not lubricant. This will be our petroleum. Not petroleum. This will be our sulfuric acid. Okay, the last thing we need now is some iron plates, which we should be able to cheaply siphon off from our furnace array here, especially from this bus. So I might quickly just cheekily do is pull straight off of here. And then run this across. How's all this going? Okay, we just need to finish constructing these. And the iron comes through, nice. So that should make us plenty of the plates that we need. Continue bringing this across. Where do we need to get it? Over here. Okay, so that's our sulfur. This will be our iron coming in. Okay, iron comes in. Yeah. Okay, and then we need to power all this, so to our good old power lines. Cool, that's all powered. So now I just need some chemical plants. Then we should be good. Oh, and the pipes. I need to go and grab the pipes. Ooh, we got some speed modules. We can finally make some more assembling machines. I need more circuits for that, which is ironic because that's exactly what we're trying to build. Where are my pipes? Pipes are here. Okay, that should be all good. Actually, we need more gears to make more assembly machines. Let's grab those. And then we're out of speed modules. And all this is just temporary. This got us this far. That setup got us this far. But it's time to upscale. Nice. Here we go. Yes, minions. We do need to power all these as well. It just barely misses. There, we can just connect these up like that. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted. No. We want water. There we go. Connect these back up. And we want to run the underground pipe here. There we go. Okay, nice. So that should be making sulfuric acid, which I forgot to actually out. Whoops. Yeah, then power these guys back on. This is starting to get more spaghetti. And then this can plug into the tank. Like that. And that's our sulfuric acid for the blue circuits ready to go. So let's pipe this across. Where do we want to actually bring it into? Probably something like down here. So that we can keep skipping it across. Yeah, this works nicely. This fits perfectly. Cool. That's the sulfuric acid. We just run this parallel to the iron belt. There we go. Once we hook this up, we should have circuits. Oh, I want to see some blue circuits. There we go. Look at that. Woohoo! Nice. Oh, that's so cool. Look at them all go. Oh, okay, we do have a problem with the green circuit throughput. And I know exactly why. Quite simply because we just aren't making enough. So let's expand that. We need more inserters, we need more crafters. Okay, yep. So we're really just bottlenecked on crafting machines now, assembling machines. I don't know why I keep calling them crafting machines. Okay, to make more of those we need speed modules, which we have. Oh, not much though. Not many. And then we need more iron plates. Oh, yeah, okay, we can't really do much more than that. Oof. How do we accelerate that? We need advanced circuit. We need red and green circuits. We could cheat a little bit. Yeah, we could cheat a little bit and make them here. Let's do that. So we grab... Now to make speed modules. Might do a second one. Yeah, let's do a second one. Okay. Hopefully that makes us a nice little build up of speed modules while we're away. And in the meantime, we can get to work on more of these. Which is incredibly slow. We probably should also be thinking about automating the assembly machines. Iron plates, iron gears, and electronic circuits. I wonder, can we just do them down here? We need iron plates, electric circuits and gears. And we're not using any of that stuff down there anymore. Okay, let's do that. Let's head back. Oh, hang on. What's going on with our throughput here? Yeah, that's taking a lot of the throughput. We might need some productivity modules instead for these guys. Yeah, okay. I'm going to head back down and copy what I did for the speed modules, but make it for productivity modules. And that way we can hopefully increase our output, or at least start to increase our output without consuming so many copper wires. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of these guys because we're not going to be using them for very much longer. And we can just copy this. Like that. Except you are going to be making productivity modules. I'm out of assembly machines again. That's fine. You crafting? Yes, okay, cool. Productivity. So while that runs, I need to sort out our, what was it we were after? Inserters, that's right. I need to sort out the inserter problem. Which we have here. Yeah, what else do we need? We can move this now over to here. These will be good once the green circuits are up to production. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yep. Actually, how is the copper going here? Ooh. Copper's fine. Okay, so this is producing a full belt. And we have, if we turn these away. Oops. We turn these away because I'm noticing some of these inserters are idle. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So 5 of these guys can fill up an entire lane. Almost perfectly. Pretty much perfectly. Okay. So then if we cut this, and then just duplicate the stacked 5, and then we just duplicate this stacked 5 wide array over here to form a second 4-lane bus. That might be a way more efficient use of lane real estate. Yes. And then the iron's fine. The iron can continue across. But it's these copper wires. Let's get these... Yeah, it's the copper wires. Because they're completely running out by the time they get to here. So, is there downtime going on here? Yeah, there's downtime. We might need to cut some of these. Let's grab our productivity modules. Make some more assembly machines while we're on our way back. Basically just trying to find the right ratios now. Okay, well we should be able to copy our setup here. Like that. And then we should also be able to copy our array. Oh, where are we going to fit this? Probably here? Yeah, we can do that flush. I think that should be the right ratio to fill up another bus. And if it's not, we can always put in some modules and it'll be fine. Okay. We've just got to wait for these guys to place. So that'll be a second bus that we can then also, we can either increase, yeah, we can either duplicate this array up or down, or we can continue it along here and just run a new copper wire belt from the bus down below instead of from here. That might work better, because then we're using up this space over here. It's not a wasted space doing nothing. And then that should help supply the circuits to fill either this belt or the next belt of this bus. We'll have to see what the ratios end up turning out to be. Oh. Am I out of assembly machines again? Yes, I am. Okay. In any case, we need to get this copper across. Like that. Cool. Yeah, okay. Let's go grab some more assembly machines. And we're out of gears. Lovely. And then iron plates. Oh, it's a never-ending game. Yeah, full of other stuff. Hang on. Let's fill those up. Okay, something strange that I've noticed is this belt is filled up. Oh, because we filled up the buses. Okay. So what we need to be doing is now running. Yes, okay. We need to be running these circuits off to their own bus. Which does bring me to my next challenge, is we need to place a train here. Ooh, okay. Do we want to do a big train or do we want to do a little train? Big train would be nice, but then I have to think about the fact that I'd have to build a big station everywhere this train is going to go. But I suppose, yeah, it just needs to be delivering everything, so let's go big. Go big or go bust. And I also saw this really nice am I looking for? I also saw this really nice design on the internet of this train loader. And so I recreated it, I snagged it, and if I just plonk it down here, I will have to upgrade it because I only... Whoops, nope. That's not the create blue. That's the create blueprint. I want to upgrade. Upgrade that to blue. So this should... Oh wait, hang on. What am I doing? This is going to load the train up with everything, which I don't want. Never mind. Let's... Whoops. Let's cancel that. What I actually want is my single train loader. But where's that going to go? No, hang on a minute. We're just bringing in from a bus. We don't really care about that. Okay. Let's bring in from there. So eventually what I want, we have our three... Yeah, so what I want to do is I want our three circuit types going on here. But then I've got extra space. What else can we deliver from... Just so we're maximizing efficiency, what else can we actually deliver from an electronics factory that would be needed elsewhere? We'd need... Electric engine units would probably need to be done down south where the engines are being made. So we can deliver green circuits down there. Our three main circuits will be used in places. What do we need for the science packs? We need red circuits for the blue science packs. Productivity modules and red circuits for the electric furnaces for the production science packs. Blue circuits for the utility science packs. And then they need robot flying frames, which need batteries. Okay, so if we do green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits, and then productivity modules here. Wait, no, batteries here, productivity modules here, speed modules here. Yes, I think that'll work. Okay, let's try that. So, how are we going to deliver all this? How are we going to deliver all this? That's the question. Okay, I suppose this can come down here. Making a really, really big mess of these buses, I'm sure. I can hear people already saying, Gaops, this looks ugly. Why are you so bad at the game? The answer is I am bad at the game. Probably. But I don't care. I'm enjoying it. Okay, that's our red circuits. Our green circuits will probably need to come out of a second array, I think. All of this is going to be used for creating other circuits. Yeah, okay. So what really needs to happen is this. And then Run that into there. That would go there. You would go there. Yeah, okay. We could also belt balance as well. And then that way we wouldn't have to be doing just one lane dedicated to everything. I'm not sure if that's efficient or not. It probably isn't. I'm sure there's a better way to mathematically do this, but it hurts my brain, so I'm just not gonna, I'm gonna ignore that. And do we have enough speed modules yet to make the rest of the assembly machines? Really? Hang on, there's 50 in there, and then I've got more coming down here. Another 50. That'll get us out of the way. And in the meantime, I'm going to need to make some more fast inserters, which needs more circuits. I'm going to head down and grab those speed modules and make some more assembly machines. And then hopefully that's enough that we can... Oh, actually, I'm low on belts too. Let's grab some more belts as well while we're at it. Here's my... There we go. I'm not sure I need the productivity... Oh, actually, no, I do. Productivity modules can go and make the blue circuits because they're siphoning so many green circuits. It's insane. Also grab these. How many assembly machines can I make? $31, that's pretty good. Still not enough, but it's a start. Let's grab some more gears, some more iron. Ah, okay, then we're out of speed modules again, okay. Grab some more belts. Got 20 already. That's pretty good. What's going on here? Getting rowdy, these bunch, aren't they? Snag a few more while we're here. Yes, we can. Very nice. Okay, let's finish this up. And we do need to hook this up to the power. We can just do down here. Oh, look at it go! Okay, cool. That's our belt. We should actually be copying this, so I don't have to keep placing. Like that. And then... should be able to copy this, although I don't actually want to build all the way down to the end. Do that for now. Right. Oh, we're out again. Okay. Let's make some tweaks here. Oh no, I'm out of tunnels. Why am I out of tunnels as well? That's annoying. Okay, finish that off. I could have gone with a very thick 8-lane wide, but I kind of like the break in the middle in case I need to run anything in between, like power cables or even lamps. Speaking of lamps, I probably should start making some again. There we go. Yeah, let's grab some more tunnels. We can continue building. No, oh, hang on. What's the throughput on our copper doing? That's not too good. Oops. I mean, I guess it's fine when it's belt balancing. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Oh, actually, it's fine. Okay, tunnels. And let's grab some splitters as well. While we're here, where are my splitters being? Oh, that's right. We're not delivering advanced circuits, which is the whole reason we're building this. Which is the whole reason we're building this big electronics factory. Okay. Hmm. These robots are so slow. Yeah, let's run these productivity modules into here. And I'm out. Very productive. And then this is going to run across. It's going to be a 2-laner for now. Deconstruct these. And deconstruct these. Okay, do we have room here? Not really. That is an oversight on my end. Oof. Where are we going to fit this? Well, let's just run the reds down to the station first and see what its throughput ends up looking like from here. So these are going to go here. Now I need to somehow... Oh, that's the left. Whoops. You need to go there. This comes across. So I need to somehow find a way to keep this compact while also not compact, because this is a thick belt. I'm not entirely liking how that's not diagonal with the track. Yes, I'm worried about the aesthetics. Form over function. Okay, so that comes in here. That'll fill that up. I don't have chest, hang on. That'll fill that up, and then we've reserved the greens over on this side. Blues over here. So how's that throughput looking now? Terrible. Absolutely shockingly terrible. Okay. We've got work to do. Okay, so that's hopefully going to double the production of that. It's still not going to be enough. This is abysmal. Oh, there's coal here. I'm just going to have to build over that coal, I think. There's no space. Yeah, that connects all you up. I mean, it's kind of going. Not great, but it's going. Let's grab some more steel and we can make those 6 wagons that we need. We can just grab the steel from here, right? Ah, and then we need some iron and gears. Okay, how are our speed modules going? Very slowly. That one's better. And then we need some more circuits. Why can't we... Oh, iron plates. And gears. And more gears. And that's the end of our speed modules. And we need more inserters. More of everything, really. Alrighty. This should be able to finish this section off. Yep, there we go. There's the other lane. We have 8 lanes. This is ridiculous. Okay, now how's this going up here? Yeah, that throughput's not coming through. Okay, so we need to delete that. I reckon we can delete these two at the end. The iron's absolutely fine, so we could actually instead what do I want to do? We can split this. No, hang on, that split's got to come further down. Run this further up, and we can just rely on this one iron belt to supply this entire chain. And I think, yeah, that's probably all we can do. Then we can do the same for this chain. Nope, that's a drill. Get our splitter here, run you into there. That should be enough to supply. Yeah, that's plenty. That's working nicely. Okay, how much downtime are you going through? Still enough to be annoying. Okay, we can get rid of one more in the end. And that ends up being our ratio. Yeah, it's looking better. So now we can copy this and bring it over here. That. And let's re-target these guys. Oh wait, hang on, this is wrong. Oh no. Okay, that's better. But you going into there. This one's going to feed the top. And we need our tunnel again. There we go. That should join up. And the question is, does this form the second lane? Probably should. Something like that should do. The only other thing I can think of for these guys would be productivity or speed modules. Probably the way I'd go next for increasing our throughput. But our iron should be good enough to be able to feed both wafers here. But then we will need... Okay, let's run a tunnel for that. Like such, and then it should be good to run this bus straight into here. This bus goes into here. Sorry, this lane of this bus goes into there. This lane goes into the third, and the fourth lane comes to the top. And I'm out of belts again. Classic. Actually, we don't really need to run this. Yeah, I think this can actually... These two output lanes could probably actually form the two lanes of the bus over here. Yeah, let's do that. So let's do a short guy here. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of belts. And I'm really full, so let's get rid of some of our inventory here. Well, this is starting to look a bit thin. We could probably do a splitter here. Something like that. How's our pollution looking? Actually not that bad. I was fully expecting it to already be washing over these guys out here. It does buy us some time actually. Because I've not been doing any researching. They've been carried away building. That we haven't been upgrading our damage, so I wonder what their damage is going to be like by the time I finally get around to fighting them again. It's so slow. Can we upgrade you? Okay, we need... I have so much wood. Why do I have so much wood? Let's get rid of this wood. Okay. Need more belts, that's right. Head back down and get some more belts. You can get rid of these old belts too, we don't need them. That should be enough. Actually, we will need some more splitters as well. Let's deposit some of these in here. And we need another tunnel set. Yep. You're good. Oh, hang on a minute. We have run out of power poles. Interestingly enough. Alright, let's resolve that. Whoa, look at it go. Okay, that's our circuit production. Pick that up. Okay, and this will form this lane. This will form that lane. These guys can go on a return trip. And this will form this belt. Yes, look at that. Now we're making progress. Look how thick it is. Okay, it loses its thickness here though. That is pretty cool. Okay, so then these come up all the way here. Get used up. Yeah, they're getting used up before they can make it here. We need more. More throughput. Oh, actually, what we should be doing, besides belt balancing, are we balancing this? We are. Where is that getting stolen from? Oh, right. We're not completely belt balancing because we haven't finished the smelter array up here. There's still a few missing belts. Now that can come through. Now they can fill up this belt with iron plates. That should Oh, whoops. I had the belts the wrong way around. Now we should be good. Now we're in business. Okay. That's all creating blues. I need to somehow find a way to get the blues down below. Where can I sneak you? I could sneak them past here, I think, actually. Something like that should do. This is spaghetti. Spaghetti, but with thick belts, or buses. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill my inventory on those. Grab these belts, continue downwards. So this will load up the train. Just down here. Load you up. Yeah, I think we can just help this across. Like that, yep. That'll work. Yeah, then this will come across here. And this comes down, this comes up. There we go. Yeah, this is looking good now. Starting to look like a real pro, I'm sure. Not really. I've seen the sort of stuff people make on the internet in this game, and it scares me. Okay, this will run into there and form the bottom lane. This will run the one next to it. Like that. Then we have 2 lanes remaining, but for the time being, this should be fine. Yeah, okay, so then we can finish that off. And we can... Oh, hang on, what's going on with the iron here? Do we not have enough iron? We don't have enough iron! No! Let's fix that. Grab this belt across. Didn't realize we just weren't filling enough iron to begin with. You don't know these things until you finish it off. Well, the factory must grow. Yes. How you doing? The factory is indeed growing. In particular, the electronics factory. I really need to work on increasing this. But I'm saving that for the electronic engines. Sorry. I'm saving that for the electric engines. Once I get these circuits finished up. Okay, so that's not really better. Oh, right. I'm missing all my... Hang on. I'm missing my drills over here. I got to finish this off. Okay, that might help with... Okay, this won't help, but that should help with the throughput slightly. Not really. It'll do. And this belt down here is not doing anything, so let's bring you up. And run a splitter so you can merge. Okay. Yeah, that's looking thicker. That's looking a lot healthier. But we're still not getting quite to the end here because it's not completely filled. The only other thing we can really do... We can probably... I mean, there is productivity, is there not? Where's the mining productivity? If you want advice, let me know. I've got nearly 12k hours. 12k! How many years of gameplay is that? I think productivity on drills will probably help, but I don't have access to the technology for it just yet. I don't think so anyway. I mean, I technically do, but I just haven't made the purple science yet. Started playing in 2016. Damn, that's a long time. I take it you enjoy the game. 12k hours. That's. I don't think I even have 12k hours in total on my Steam account. No, I think I do. That's a lot. That's impressive. All right. Damn, we're running out of drills down here. Not drills. We're running out of resources slowly. So the next thing, once that runs down here, we finish this off. Actually, we have the wagons. We can finish that off now. Call it Factorio for a reason. Indeed. Got a bit of a reputation, this game, doesn't it? Hey. So once that's done. Yeah, the ratios are just not quite working here, are they? What am I... Oh, because it's the copper. What happened to our copper? Ah, right, again. Not enough throughput. Okay, we can do the same treatment that we did to the iron for down here. Why is this going... That's supplying that side. And then... we need... Okay, down here. Tip, mining drills can have overlapping areas of mining for faster resource extraction. That is true. I was concerned about how fast I'd be depleting these if I had it overlapping. But 163 mil in hindsight, probably shouldn't be worrying about that. But I might leave it for now and fix it up once I unlock the big drills. Because the really big drills are really, really cool. And plus then you can also at that point get belt stacking, I think. Which might be useful. But this distribution is yuck. What I really need is to get one of these belts over the other side. Okay, let's spaghettify this. Oh, gross. Don't look, this is hideous. Okay, then we should be able to run this up and do a belt merge up here. That might help. Kind of. Yeah, it's not great throughput, is it? Although all the furnaces are running now. The map is 2 million tiles by 2 million tiles. Just expanded factory must go. Yes, that is true. I should not really be worrying, should I? So I suppose I could set up some mines on the copper ore here and there if I clear all this out, and then bring it over by train and smelt it somewhere else. Oh wait, the belts are full. Oh great, okay, so that means we can expand this now, right? Think something like that will fit. Big drills also come from Vulcanus, however stacking comes from Gleba. Ah, true, that is true. There's 2 planets I gotta get to. Yeah, okay, that's probably a long way out then. If you want, I can buckle up and backseat. I mean, yeah, the tips are helpful. Always happy to receive some tips on how to play the game. We need more red inserters. And I'm out of red inserters because I'm out of iron. Okay. Let's go get replenished. Grab some iron from here. Make a bunch of these. I really need to be making a mall for these things. I'm really behind on that. How difficult can we do it all? I'm using all the iron here for the circuits. I could bring the circuits themselves down to my iron area and then turn them into inserters down here along with these belts. That might be the play. Is this your first playthrough of Space Age? It's my second actually. Although I haven't finished, I never finished the first playthrough, so this is kind of like the first one I'm intending to properly go through the whole thing. I think I got stuck at Gleba for a while as my last planet before Aquilo, and then from there I was ready to go to Aquilo, but I kind of just gave up on it, I think. And this is my attempt at actually finishing the game. Oh no, we're out of furnaces. We're out of poles. We're out of everything. But yeah, I have played with a lot of the endgame tech, like I don't know if you call it endgame because I never really got them qualityed up, but I have played with the foundries, the electromagnetic plants, and recyclers and all that kind of stuff. They're really cool. I really want to get to them quickly. This is why we make them all. Indeed, I'm very behind on my responsibilities in the factory. I probably should, because all this is doing nothing, I really should just repurpose all this. Yeah, and I'm going to be doing all this research crafting down south here in the research center later. Someone is being a bad engineer. Indeed. You got me. Let's get those productivity modules. I did want to place them on the blue circuit crafters up top so I wasn't taking so many green circuits for them. Yeah. I should get rid of my cargo wagons too. Yeah, let's do that. My inventory is a mess. Wait, I'm still carrying my Roboport. Should probably put that down somewhere. I'll figure that out later. There, we still need some more chests for this buffer. So my plan here was to get green circuits in here, red circuits on the second carriage, blue circuits on the third, batteries on the fourth, and then speed and productivity modules on the end. I'd probably need an extra train to push that, but we'll see. And then I got carried away because I ran out of everything. I'm a bit of a mess right now. Let's get all these placed. Actually, what's happened to my plastic? Ooh, what's going on with my plastic? We're not making petroleum. Oh, because the light oil's filled up. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get that circuit network going on so I can vent it. Because that is going to be the death of my factory one day. Blue circuits, there we go. Do oil cracking. Is that How good is oil cracking? Because like, I'm using the heavy oil for the lubricant. I'm using light oil for rocket fuel. I guess rocket fuel doesn't use much, so oil cracking would be better to turn that into petroleum. Yeah, you might be right. What is the recipe for oil cracking? Oh, I don't have it. Where do I get it from? Wait, no, hang on. Is oil cracking in the refinery or is it in here? Ah, it's in here. Light oil cracking to petroleum. Needs water and light oil, makes 20. Okay. Could do that. How's this going? Not great. Why is that not great? Because we have a red circuit problem. Why do we have a red circuit problem? Because we just... Okay, it's just too slow. Yay! Yeah, that's really slow. I could speed module them up. And I'd be out of speed modules, which I need to make more of these things. Yeah, that's really what's choking us at the moment, is the red circuits. Oil cracking allows you to crack down petroleum, which is by far the most demanded product. Okay. Okay, let's do that then. To procrastinate from thinking about all this up here. So I need, how many chemical plants should I need for this? Actually, I should have some spares lying around in a chest somewhere. Do I? Yes, I do. 20, that should be enough, right? And then I need some pipes. I have pipes. Probably grab some more pipes just to be safe. And then that's everything we need. We only need water and light oil. Yeah, water and light oil is all we need. All right, cool. Tip, you never have enough red chips. Absolutely. Intuition says to me that I'd never have enough green chips because these guys are taking up 20. They take up 20 electronic circuits. And only 2 of the red ones. But then yes, the red ones also take green circuits. I guess it's just the math on how slow they are to craft. Ooh, plastic. That's right, plastic's out. Okay, so where's a good spot to do this? We've got our light oil here and our oil. Yes, light oil here, water here. So we run this down here. Oh, hang on, no, that's bad. That's gonna mix, isn't it? Set you up to crack. Then we need our water to come here. Oil needs to come out. Oh, I don't like how these are flipped. Let's flip those. Okay, our light oil will come into here. Let's just do the design I did earlier today for this. And then we can run a pipe straight down the middle. That's on the wrong side. Pipe down the middle. That'll form our light oil. Our no, I'm trapped. Okay, that's our water. Cool. So with the water done, we just need to pull the light oil out, which is there. Like that. And then make sure we don't cross-contaminate the pipes. But we should now have a nice supply. This is going to be really messy. I don't think I actually need to completely connect up everything. Does it improve the throughput if I connect every output port on these chemical plants? Okay, that's all connected up. God, I really need to be using steel for this, but anyway. Let's cross the cables. Alright, so that's going to turn into petroleum at a much better rate. No, in 2.0 fluid flow is instant. Back in my day, fluid flow rate mattered. I remember that. That was always a pain in the butt. But then they also introduced the pipe length limit, and we had to use the pumps, which I experienced when building my perimeter defense. Every so forth I had to put a pump in the way. So how is the defense going? Is it still... No, they've calmed down, okay. Well, that light oil's... Is that climbing? No, that's dropping. Nice. Okay, so that problem should be solved, which means... But where's our petroleum? Have I goofed up a connection somewhere? Yes. There we go. You seem pretty good at laying pipe. Absolutely. Yes, thank you. I don't know if this is a particularly efficient way to store liquids, but it looks nice, so probably going to leave it the way it is. It's pretty aesthetic. Not nearly as compact as the water and crude oil I have here, though. I'm probably storing way too much crude oil. Anyway, we'll leave that there. So that should be the plastic back online, which it is. Nice. Which means our red circuit production should be back online as well now. We actually didn't need that many chemical plants, which is good. You're merely under-consuming the crude oil the factory must grow. I'm liking the mindset. Absolutely need to adopt it. Ready, do we have... How are these going? Ooh, that's a nice amount of speed modules. I could make more assembly machines with that now. So we need iron plates, iron gears. Always need iron plates and iron gears. Okay, what's that leave us? We're low on gears again. And we're low on circuits. Yeah, okay, I'm getting pretty tired of this. Let's sort out our more for assembly machines. So the first one needs iron plates and iron gears. So because we're not using this anymore, let's just get rid of all this. Let's run a splitter. I'm really bad at rotating these belts. Where am I going to do this? Probably up here with these trees. That's the iron. And then we need the... Wait a minute. No, I don't need to split it off there. What am I doing? I can do it right here. Pull straight out of here. Make a more to save on crafting time. That way the engineer can handle growing the factory. The factory must grow. That is the mantra. Yeah, I've been really behind on my my mole growing stuff. I got carried away for quite some time. Actually, hang on, let me clear these trees first. I got really carried away on everything really when I spent a lot of time clearing out this whole area of biters because they were really getting annoying. I had about this much enemy bases sitting on my iron patches over here and the uranium, and I really needed the uranium for power. So I spent like, what was it, 20 hours destroying all of these guys, which was double my playtime at the time. Except the factory, you don't need friends or a social life. The factory's all you need. The factory must grow. Indeed. Right, circuits. Yeah, that's really slow for circuits. I can get my circuits from up here, actually. Split you. Bring these back down. Oops, that's not good. Put the tunnel here and not block off the rest of the copper supply. The very temporary and crude copper supply. Okay, so we need to make these guys. And then that needs to turn into assembly machine 2. We don't need anything else. Hang on, no we do, don't we? No we don't. No, we don't need the blue assembly machines for anything else, do we? So I can just import straight into here. And then run these circuits in. Okay, that should do. So that'll form the white assembly machines, then the blue assembly machines, and then we need to fetch our speed modules, which are currently accumulating up here. So let's get rid of the buffer for that for now. How are we going to skip this? Okay, we can run a tunnel down to here. Very shoddily get that out of here. Nice. The belt spaghetti shall grow. Oh, actually, that's not... I don't have room for that. Hang on. There we go. So then we can grab those. What else do we need for these? Assembly machine Mark IIs. That's easy. There we go. That wasn't so tough. Why was I putting that off for so long? Ah, we need steel, of course. So let's... Where's our steel? There we go. Steel buffering from... This was the very first steel mill that I created when I first started this playthrough. And now we're finally actually going to make it go somewhere. Which is going to be a really tight squeeze. Really tight and spaghetti squeeze. There we go. That should form a mall. There we go. Hey! We did it! I did a thing. Alrighty. So while that goes, let's also take the time to make our inserter factory mall thing. We have plenty of inserters here. Where am I gonna fit this? Oh, hang on a minute, can I? Because these are different types of belts, can I cross-contaminate? Does this work? I think it does. Yeah, if I pick... Oh. My inventory is full. Again. I think that works. Yeah, okay, so you can mix the different underground tunnel types and they don't clash into each other. That's really handy. I imagine maybe that's one use that you still keep the old tunnel tiers around for. Okay, let's bring these guys up. Okay, and over here, what do we need for each one? Iron plates, iron gears, that's easy. Actually, we literally have that right here already. So we could make... No, hang on. I don't want to make steel chests, I want to make long boys. So we grab those, use the long arms to make the long arms. There's an Alabama joke in there somewhere. Cool, so that's our red arms, and then fast inserters and the bulk insert. Ooh, the bulk inserters are gonna need the red circuits, but okay. These are gonna make blues. Let's power you on. Oh, right, hang on. I forgot to bring the inserters across. Cool. So that's blue inserters, and finally we need the bulk inserters. Rest in peace, purples. 07's in the chat. Okay. This is going to need our advanced circuits, which we can get from up here. I'll just be lazy and split it off straight from here. no, I'm out of tunnels. Good thing I made a mall for that over here. I'm partially competent at this game. There we go. Oh. Why am I so full? That chest is full. They're all full. Dump it there, never to be seen again. And how many splitters do we have now? Not many. Yeah, that'll do. Now, what's going on with these circuits? Why are they not? Wait, what? Oh, we're out of iron. Gotcha. And fix that. Cool. How am I gonna... This is... That'll work. And then we run you in. Need the gears, which we can get from here. Oh, but we need these guys. There we go. We have all of them. I did a thing. How many do we... Ooh, they are building up nicely. That actually works a lot quicker than I thought it would. Okay. We could probably siphon off this because we're not using most of it. Need to get that onto this side. Is easy enough. And there's a cross. There we go. So that should supplement that iron. The gears are still slow though, which is a problem. Okay, let's maybe... Maybe that'll build up. Anyway. How many of these do we have? 5. Why is that slow? Speed modules. I think it's just because it's not making quick enough. Yep, as you said, not enough red circuits. Could upgrade all these now, actually. Yeah. That might work quicker. Okay, so back to where we were with the electronics factory. I need to sort out this problem. Should I use speed modules? Or should I use productivity modules on all these guys? Which one would be more economic? Because I suppose I have enough supply of the items required to just speed it up. Maybe I just go with speed modules for now, since I have a lot of them. Oh. That was a long time ago I needed my furnaces there. Hey, let's run up here. Okay, nice. They're just going to sit idle because we're full on everything else. Namely, we're full... Pretty much just everything. What are we waiting on? Everything's backed up. Oh, because we're waiting. We're just not making them quick enough. Oh, hang on. Ah! Ah! That might explain why we weren't making them quick enough. Actually, anyway. So if we come down here and add speed modules to all of these guys, how much quicker are they going to start consuming? So what we should do is have a look at our production rates. Producing 700, let's say 700 per minute of the reds. If I then fill all these up, at least with as many as I have, how does that affect the production rates? Leave that running for a bit. Oh, 1.3k. That's gone up nearly double. Okay. That was pretty good. Crafting speed plus 80%. Ah, yeah, mathematically that makes sense. That checks out. Okay, so then overall, how's that looking for... It's still really slow, isn't it? I suppose not a whole lot more for us to do, but expand. And that's probably as far as I can expand. Ooh, okay. Oh, what's happened to our plastic? That's not good. Okay, I think we need to increase our plastic production next. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, let's head back down. Ooh, there's a big attack going on here. Getting rowdy. Let's head on down and increase our plastic production because we're going to need that quite dearly. Actually, oh yes, we do. The problem we have is this is only slightly, is only just, actually not even completely filling up this belt. And then we end up splitting it, so these guys don't have a whole lot of speed to fill these chests up. So if we increase this, much larger magnitude, something like that. Yeah, and then we can, let's copy this. Copy you. And we need to figure out how to connect all these. I could just run a pipe across like that. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Like that. We need to get our coal across. Let's split this again. Which side does it need to be on? The left side, okay. So that should just be that, right? Yeah, that should do it. Okay. Yep, okay, that should do it. So if we copy this design and spam it a bunch. Just shimmy our way around this pipe. There we go, that should be the coal sorted. How many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 42. And I'm going to need a lot more inserters as well as electric poles. Which is finally a use for the wood that we've been stockpiling. Okay, so we need to make some more chemical plants, which we're missing steel for. It's an easy fix. These are so slow. Hang on, why are you slow? Just out of gears. Oh, hang on a minute. We could upgrade these. There we go. If we upgrade those... Oh, but our overall supply is just really slow. What if we split this? Ran a tunnel that then joins up here. Oh, what happened? Oh, they got another... Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, that sorts that out. Kind of. Could speed this belt up. Yeah, there we go. That's filling the belts. Nice. Who would have thought upgrading your belt speeds would have solved every problem? Who would have thought upgrading your belt speeds would have solved every problem? Okay, let's grab you. That'll eventually speed up. Our chemical plant's coming down now, that's good. And yeah, we have everything. Okay, let's head down to the plastic factory and fix it up. Oh, this cliff face is so annoying. Go, my minions! That is lovely. Hey, there comes the coal. It is slow though, but that's because we don't have 100% throughput on this, so we can help it along. A little bit. Okay, and then the next thing we need to do is join them all up into a belt. Oops, no, we don't want the coal. Let's run this down. This could form plastic number 1. This lane could form plastic number 2 / 2.5. We could run splitters here. Like that. And then we just need more lanes. Which we have. Yes, this will solve the plastic problems. Hopefully. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so that should speed up. Oh, I didn't even realize these bulk inserters can just pick up off the ground. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that should increase the speed at which we load the trains now. Oh, hang on. I am low on this side because I don't have enough coal coming through. We can fix that easily though by adding more drills. We add more drills like that. That's all my drills. And we can run a belt. Oh, and I'm out of substations too. We need to build more malls. Okay, then we run this belt across. Probably just merge it together in the same splitter. Here we go, here we go. How does this work? I think it's helping... No, it's not really doing much. I mean, as long as we get a backup of coal, then we know it's working. But I don't think that's what's going on. Also, our petroleum's going down very quickly. Which means we're going to either need to crack more... Yeah, yes, we just need to crack a lot more. Okay. So we could copy this. Place that there. Connect you up. Connect you up. There we go. Now we're cracking more. Oh, this cliff. This cliff is always in my way. I gotta get those cliff explosives. Okay, yeah, that's not terribly balanced. Let's chuck down a bus balancer. Put it here. There we go. So that should be a bit more balanced. Which should help these guys load up quicker. At least a little bit more evenly anyway. Ah, but this throughput issue. No, the coal's good. Okay, so what are we low on? Coal. Oh, I'm out of inserters. That's why. How many do we need? 20. There we go. That should sort you out. Alright, cool. That should be... Alright, cool. That should be the plastic. Ooh, this guy is flashing because we are out. We are straight out of petroleum. Which means... Are we dropping on this? No, we're climbing. Okay, we can continue cracking. More of this stuff, but we're out of space because of this darn cliff, so I need to move the rest of this operation over to here. And we can do that easily. By flipping this over to here. I think that'll be the right spot for it. And the water then plugs in like that. And the light oil... Oh, I'm out of pipes. That's annoying. Yeah, let's go get some more pipes. And now we run back. Up! God damn it! Okay, well that was very annoying. Grab some more pipes. We need more inserters as well, which are around here somewhere. Getting lost in my own factory. Okay, we need to copy this over again. So let's do that. Flip it. Water connects up, light oil connects up. Probably do that with a underground pipe. And then the power connects up. Like that. And then the petroleum needs to return to the middle pipe. There we go. Why do you have no... Oh, right, because we need to give you the light oil. And same with the water. Like that. There we go. So we doubled our cracking potential. Power's still looking good. Ooh, what's going on here? What? Did I not connect this up? Oh my goodness. I didn't. This whole time we weren't running at peak efficiency. Have I made the same mistake anywhere else? Down here, for example. I have. Oh, that's silly. Okay, that's sorted. And it's going down. That's good. We've got petroleum, which should now be... No, it's still not enough. How much petroleum do we need? This is insane. Do we need this stone? Probably do. What do we need the stone for? Rails. Yeah, we can get stone from somewhere else, like here. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to pave over this stone, to be honest. We need to expand. We copy all this. Plonk it down here. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. No, cancel, cancel. Cancel all that. That's not good. I need to copy the right point of here, which is, that's on the left, so I need to grab one where the tank's on the right. Here we go. Ooh, what's going on there? How did I screw that up? Hang on, what? Why is this not aligning? I must be tripping. Why is this not aligning? Okay, maybe I just need to copy this piece by piece instead. Replace you there. Oh no, I'm stuck. Ooh! No, I'm stuck. Oh, they're too good sometimes. Okay, and then we just copy these guys. We can get them aligned a bit better. Something like that. Alright, now we need more tanks, so I'll have to head back up and get some more steel and iron. Okay, steel, iron, storage tanks. Storage tanks. Storage tanks. Storage tanks. Alright, that'll do. Is 100 enough? Probably. Probably. What's going on over here? Ooh, that's a lot of productivity modules. We can head on up to our electronics factory and stick these into the blue circuit makers. That should hopefully help with our circuit shortage. Where is it? Ah, over here. Let's put these in. Now I'm wondering, if I put productivity on these guys up the top, are they going to produce more than the guys with the speed modules down below? This will be an interesting test. You know, it would help if I got the belts around the right way. Okay, let's see what that does. They should use less resources too, so if this increases output, then I'm pretty happy. Oh, that is really slow though. That might not do the trick. Yeah, I don't think it's helped. Yeah, okay, so we need our plastic. Is our plastic still short? Is that because they're not Where is the train? Oh! Oh no. Oh no, 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 wait, hang on, wait. That's a problem. The trains have crashed. I'll run down and grab those trains. Oh man. Why? Where did you end up? Oh, okay, let's turn off these trains. Back you up. Back you up. And so I think the problem is I've connected these tracks the wrong way around. What needs to happen is this track needs to come over here. And then this track. Oh, this is ugly. Needs to come up over here. Like that. Ugh. That's horrible. That is not aesthetic at all. Alright. We should... Alright, whatever. We can turn you on now. That's really ugly. How do I fix that? I ran... this over there. Oh, but that's crossing the... Damn. I ran this down to here. Would probably look better. And then we have less risk of collisions. And then we can run this at a more suitable distance, like that. Then he can come down here. This is pointless. They'll never be doing this. Yeah, and in that case, we don't need this here anymore, do we? No, wait, we do. This has to go... Ah, yes, this has to go here. That looks better, I think. Yes. Wait, no, this doesn't go westbound. Hang on. Oh, my brain. You're running down here. But then westbounds need to also... You need to return there. Or... turn here. Oh, this is so ugly. Oh, that's hideous. How have I gotten this so wrong? Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, I know what's going on. It's because I've flipped the tracks. Yeah, there we go. The trains are complaining now. I flipped the tracks when I was originally building this. I flipped the tracks when I was originally building this station, so I need to rebuild it so that they're not. God damn it. Okay, let's get rid of this. Oh, I need to keep the sides consistent. I need to keep the sides consistent so that I'm not crossing the lines over each other. Because that's where we get our problems. There we go. That will return. We also need a way in from here. That looks much better. But the problem is, this is now coming down here. Oh wait, no, that's correct. That comes down here. Yes, that's correct, right? You come down here. You come back up here. And then you cross back down, or you turn around. Yes. And then you come across on this side to turn back around here. Yes. Okay, that should fix that problem. I think we got it sorted now. Okay, now what's going on here? What are our fluids doing? So we're producing 23k. And we're consuming 23k, so we are bottlenecked. We need to be producing more petroleum. What if... Yeah, hang on, what if I just... Do I need to light oil crack? Let me place these down. Oh, hang on, where's my... Where are my chemical plants? Here we go. So we could produce 55 or 45. But then we can... but we can crack the rest. Yeah, that is a slight issue. So we really just need more. Oh, wait. We're not putting the crude oil in. Why is that? Oh. Oh no. That is a major mistake on my part. Didn't even connect these up. Okay, that should... Now we should be in business. Oh no, hang on, these are good. These are all good. Okay. Now we should be producing more. Let's have a look at our production stats. The past 5 seconds. Okay, it's going up. But it's still not... Well, are we at capacity? No, we're not, because the tanks are empty. And that's still depleting. Okay, I think there's a solution to this. And it involves speed modules. Ooh, these are building up nicely. Yeah, we still don't have a build-up of speed modules here, which is annoying. And our plastic production is not going smoothly at all. Although that will fill a train. So where is the train? It's unloading, okay. I see an issue here. These guys aren't swinging their arms around quick enough. So we're going to have to... So we're going to have to help them along by running this on the other side. We can just copy this, can't we? So we copy that. Then we need to somehow run that as a tunnel. Something like that works, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's go build that. Here we go. And we need to re-hook up the power. Easy to do. Okay, that train's full. That's really good. And so is this one, but I don't know how fast they fill up. Work that out later. For the time being, our red circuits are starting to pile up, which is really nice. Although it's taken a really long time for them to do that. What's going on with our plastic here? Oh! Okay, because they're using productivity and not speed, we can make more of them. Okay, that's really good. That might actually be the play. Let's swap you guys. Oh. Okay, hang on. Can I copy this and just paste it back down? Oh, I can. Whoops. No, 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 no. Okay. That might be the play for the time being, just while we're low on plastic. Let's go and grab some more. Oh, look at that plastic now. That's a lot more thick. That's a lot thicker. We've almost saturated the belts. That's good. Hey, where is the factory? I'm getting lost in my own world. Here we go. So I need to get more of those productivity modules and we can slot them into the red circuit makers up north. Where did I leave them? There we go, here. We grab those. Oh, I'm full. What can we get rid of? Engines. We can get rid of engines. Bonk them down here with the blue science. Yeah, where are we? Here. Don't know if that's going to be enough productivity modules. Probably won't be. Or at least it helps us keep the plastic in check. At least until we can figure out a way to increase our plastic production. There we go. Oh my goodness, it was enough. Brilliant. Okay. So how's that going to go on our throughput? That's still not going to make enough, is it? Man, this is insane. How many of these machines do you need? Okay, well that's hardly hitting the throughput on that belt. The belts are still completely saturated, so I suppose if we copy this onto the other side here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now we gotta just sit here and wait for them to place it all. Oh, we're out of belts. Alright, let's go grab some more belts then, I guess. Okay, here are the belts. Grab those. I need to clear my inventory a little bit, but we've got speed modules. Let's run over to the plastic facility and shove speed modules into all of those refiners. Because that might speed up our petroleum output, which will in turn speed up the plastic output. Ah. God damn it. Oh man. How far back did that just put me? Speed modules. Let's head over. Okay, so how do I... Oh, I can do it from the map. Okay. Here we go. Let's insert all these. Oh, look at these bots go. That's awesome. Hey. I think that's quicker. I think that's quicker. Yeah, the tank's staying full for longer, so maybe that worked. That's actually filling up. Oh no, we lost the turret, did we? No, we lost the wall. They're getting aggressive. Okay. Next, now that we've got plastic a bit more under control. Actually, is it under control? What are these chests doing? Not quite. I probably need a second train, but can we support it? Not quite yet. If we can fill up this belt in its entirety, then we probably could do it. But at this rate, we're not, which is a problem. Okay, I have to leave that for now. How are we going on the circuit production? Ooh, why are we low on copper? Wait, what? Oh, it's the copper ore. We're still not producing enough. Ooh, that's the problem. Where am I going to get the rest of the copper from? Okay, we might have to... Okay, we might have to destroy these. And go for the old drill span. Get them out of drills. Iron plates, iron gear wheels. Okay, let's go grab those. Here's a drill we can siphon. Oh. Our inventory is full yet again. Wait, did I just delete stuff? Oh, it's going in the trash slot. That's not what I want. Alright, I gotta be right back for a quick moment. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Alright, so we are in the process of increasing our copper throughput. Copper output, rather. Copper output, rather. And we've made some more drills. There we go. Let's see what that does. Does that help? Does that help even in the slightest? I suppose it would, numerically speaking. But they're not reaching the end. We still need more. So let's do the same thing here. Grab these guys. What happened to the power? Oh wait, I broke it. There we go. Okay, so that should help with that now. Oh, hang on. Okay, that looks a little better, I think. Still not quite saturating the belt. What if we just run and merge those belts together? And then this can form this lane. This can form this lane. And then this can just straight up form a lane over there. We don't need a merger anymore. Is that better? Yeah, not quite still. Not quite still. Oh, hang on. But oh wait, hang on. It kind of is. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think we might have too many furnaces. This furnace array might be a little too powerful. Dang. Unless... no, hang on, we can deconstruct this. And run these along. And I can fill up that belt. So let's see how this does. It is a little saturated on this side, so let's flip that over. See how that goes. I think that's better. Maybe it needs to flip around earlier. Let's try that. I think that's more saturated. Yeah, these furnaces here are starting to turn on, I think. Kind of. Oh, man, this is a problem, isn't it? Or is the answer more simply that I need to supply copper from somewhere else, like here, and then run a train? I don't like that answer. I don't like that answer. Oh, this is not quite going to fit, is it? Okay, hang on. We need to move this across. Cut these. Place them over here. Okay, and then this needs to move. Can we do that? So that way they're sharing. So this way they're now sharing from both buses. I guess we'll see how that goes. Maybe we need productivity on these as well. Let's try productivity on these guys at the end. Let's see if that makes a difference. Not really much of a difference, is it? Oh man. So we're just not making enough. It feels like we're making plenty, but we've only made barely enough to supply the blue circuits. Hold on, what's going on with our red circuits? What happened to the red circuits? No plastic. Where's the plastic? Oh, the trains have crashed again. Wait, how have they crashed? How have you ended up on that line? You would have had to come around here. Ooh. Right, this needs to flip around. Okay, we can fix that. Okay, yeah, this is annoying. Oh, they're just constantly damaging themselves. Okay, we need to get out of here. Okay, so the problem is our loop is not taking into consideration the new track swapping that I did. So this track is coming down to here, which then continues on down into here, but then they need to turn around. So they've been going down here. Actually, no, the plastic's been going up into here. The plastic's been going into their station and then coming back down and turning around here, ending up on the side of the track that's supposed to be going eastbound. So we need to run that there. Then the problem becomes that this needs to instead join up over here. So it can't be symmetrical. Hmm. we could join this up. Can we? Kinda not really. How do we fix this? This here is pointless. But if we wanted to turn around, yeah, we would need to come in through here. That. But then this would need to cross over up here. So that gets us on both sides. No, hang on. Ugh. Let's redo this whole thing. So this side needs to get up to the plastic. Like that. And then we need to depart onto this side of the track. Which is like that. Then we can also depart onto this side down here. And then we need to turn around. If we're on this side of the track and we want to go back the other way. So we can turn around. Guess we could just do it simple like that. Oh no. Get rid of this tree. Yeah, we can connect it up like that. And then same thing would have to go for this side. Which would be like this. Okay, there we go. And we probably need another connection here. That. There we go, that looks better. That should loop better now. Hopefully. So now let's go sort these trains out. That. Okay. Fingers crossed that sorts the train out for good. And how is our plastic doing now? Oh, it's full. We've got a full buffer. Which also means the petroleum would be buffering up too. Okay, that's exciting. And then what I think we need... Can we copy trains? No. Dang, it would have been really nice if we could copy trains. No matter. But no, I don't think we need the extra train for now. Should be good. And how is our light oil going? It is filling back up. So is the heavy oil. Could crack those, I guess. If we put some speed modules onto our cracking, is that enough to speed that up? Hopefully it is. Hey, where am I up to? Plastic's coming in. Ah, that's right, we were doing an extra wafer. Means we need more inserters. Let's grab some more long boys. And we have the power poles. I think that's everything we need. Well, productivity modules, we don't have those. Can I do speed on you? Yes, I can. I can speed up the speed modules. Yeah, let's grab those. Oh, wait a minute. This is all filled up now. Filled up and is moving. How does that just solve itself? The mysteries of this game will... Sometimes this game's a real mystery to me. Okay, that's all coming along nicely. And slowly. Wow. Productivity modules are going away real quick. These bots are so slow. Oh, we're out of assembly machines. Okay. We can grab more. And we go check on how the productivity modules have come along. Uh-oh. No, it's okay. It's fine. Man, they're getting aggressive. Okay, now with that all set up, we should be able to run these. Okay, with that all set up, we should be able to run these belts all the way across now. And see that we've doubled our production. Hopefully. Okay, items have reached the end of the belt. That's a good sign. It is looking thin by the end here, but it's building up. That's a good sign. That's what we want. Because if it's building up, it means we will saturate this belt by the end of this. They will still have plenty of resources to build from. Yeah, look at that. Okay. But what's wrong with our circuits? Oh, yes. Okay, I see the problem. Okay, so the problem is one belt worth of iron is not enough to fill up all of these belts. So we are indeed going to have to cut that off. Instead, use you. Basically going back to our original design. Like that. Alright. Guess we can't deviate from that then. This is just mesmerizing to look at. Okay, this red belt is completely saturated, which is good. How's the red circuit? How are the red? Oh, actually, It's full everywhere. Interesting. Ah, the plastic's running out. That's okay, that's about to start backing out because we have a backup of red circuits. So the last problem now, all of these green circuits are going entirely into the production of red circuits and blue circuits, which means I have none left over to fill up the train. Which is a problem because we need copper from somewhere else, some other supply, to be able to finish off filling the train, to be able to fill up the train. So I'm going to need to source copper plates and thus copper wires from somewhere else. How wide is this section here? Can we fit a whole... No. We can't. But we can fit it over here. Okay. I'm having an idea. Yes, I think I've got an idea. Okay, if I had another belt worth... If I had another bus worth of copper plates that goes here... And I duplicated these guys again... so that they would output yet another. And if I then built a train station down here to deposit copper plates sourced from elsewhere in the factory, this might work. Yes, yes, this might work. And where the copper will come from in question is down here, because this is not being used anymore. Especially since I can just import the electric circuits. I don't need to be producing the circuits here anymore for these belts. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So if I deconstruct all that, it means we don't need to use these anymore. I'm gonna have to empty my inventory space for this. Okay, so to do this, we're going to need another locomotive. We're going to need a cargo wagon. And we need to figure out which side of the tracks we're going on. Okay, it's that side. Yep. Okay. We need to place a station. We need to place a station. Yep, and then locomotive goes here. Okay, and then let's get our double loader from here. A double-sided loader. Go here. Oh, yep, that'll fit. Oh, that just builds so quick. That's nice. And then this will only be able to form 2 lanes of the bus. But I think that's fine. Okay, this is going to be our copper drop-off. Okay, next we need to bring that train down. Repair! Okay, we're going to need the maximum amount of speed that we can get out of these drills. Which means we can't do any of this efficient spacing between them. Gonna have to go pedal to the metal. Ah, but I'm out of drills. Again. And then we should build our smelting array. Let's just copy a small amount of it. And this should go up here. Smack bang in the middle there. Deconstruct those. Okay, and then we need a space for the train to arrive and pick up the copper. That should do. Okay, we're out of furnaces. We're out of furnaces and we're out of drills. So let's head back. So let's head back to base and grab ourselves what we need. Furnaces we already have cooking over here. But the drills, we're going to need iron plates and iron gears and some circuits. Iron plates, circuits, and iron gears. How many can that make? 50 should be not nearly enough actually. Another 80. Cool. And we've got our furnaces. What else are we missing? Inserters. Let's grab some more of those. And let's grab some regular inserters. Okay, now. What else are we missing? I'm not exactly sure what else we need. I think that's everything. There's more belts, really. But we can get that from down there. Okay. Let's head on down. Yes, we should probably get rid of these trees as well. Might do the rest with grenades. Grab our train loader. Actually, that's not the most efficient train loader design, is it? Oh, we are full. Yet again. We are very full. Alright, let's instead come down here and try and build this up. So they pick up from this belt. Nice. Okay. Ah, but we need to power them. Alright, we need some substations. This should do. And then we can get some more drills on the other side. like that. Okay, and then we just need to power these. Okay, there we go. How's that looking? Oh, it's full already. Let's bring these up. And we need to continue harvesting these. Harvesting? Deconstructing. We need to keep deconstructing these. And I'm full. Always full. It's annoying. Wow, that's going pretty well. Okay, it looks like we need more drills. Okay, let's power these guys up so they can start loading a train. This is a copper mine. Okay, let's set up that train now. So you are going to pick up from the copper mine until you have full cargo. So this train is going to pick up from the copper mine until it has full cargo. And then it's going to head over to the copper drop-off until it has empty cargo. And in between that, if it's ever running low on fuel, it'll go and grab the fuel. In this case, it's trying to, but it has no fuel to even get there. And the same story goes for the other train sitting at the electronics factory. So I need to provide some fuel manually. So let's head on down. So let's head on down to the fueling station and grab some rocket fuel. Okay, and they have 3 slots each, so that's going to be 6 slots. Okay, let's start with this train. Fill you up with fuel. And then fill this guy up with fuel. There we go, off he goes. Oh wow, we're still picking these up. Ah, we're full. Why is this so damaged? What's going on there? Not sure. Is it too heavy? Is that a thing? Ooh. What's up with you? You hop back up there. And then where are you trying to go to? Copper drop off. Well, you should be able to get there. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, there's a rail missing. One tiny little rail brings down the whole network. Oh, wait a minute. What happened here? What the heck? Wait. So this train just ran into the back of this train and destroyed its lube tank. How did that happen? I guess maybe it was picking up speed and then as it left the state, I guess maybe as it left the station it was picking up speed and then the plastic train hit it. That's horrible. How am I going to fix that? That's just completely broken now. How do I solve that? Ah, hang on. Ah, with train signals. Right. I probably should have gone onto that a lot sooner. I probably should have got onto that a lot sooner. Okay, so if I understand it correctly, we place one here, and then we place one at the start here, and if there's a train sitting here, and another train is trying to get into here, it'll then stop and wait for it over there. Over here on this, and it'll then stop and wait for it over here on this track. But then what I need to make sure is that I don't end up with another collision over here. Wait. Hang on. Why are they blinking? What's going on here? Yeah, let's do the same thing here. Oh, are these the remains? God damn. Okay, so these colored lines represent the segments of the track. And so what we want to do is separate the segments. And so if one of the segments is occupied... Wow, rude. So basically, if one of these segments is occupied by another train, other trains trying to get to it will stop at the previous segment until it's cleared up. That's going to solve my train collision problem that I just had. I can't believe it's taken until now for me to actually fix it. Let's get this copper back into here. Yeah, that's a big oops. Alright. So then... Oh, and this buffer's completely full, which is nice. So the train's ready to go. I just need to now run around and make sure that these trains can get around to where they are. Oh, hang on a minute. I can use these signals to direct where the trains are allowed to go. Is that right? I do something like this. Yeah, so now they can only go this way. Okay, that's how we can prevent head-on collisions. Oh, but then how do I signal something like this? Yeah, let's try and think of this. So segment that off, segment that, so a train can sit on here. Run that and run that. No, hang on, that. So a train can sit on there. This connects up. Hang on, they all join up. That's weird. This comes down south. Then we got this messy thing. Okay, whoop. That was close. Okay, we don't want to cross the track here because that would just be silly. Oh, and then this thing's red because there's just a massive segment going all the way around. Okay, that's fine. And then we have to deal with this. So that goes the other way. This heads down, this heads up. Again, that heads right, that heads left. Line these up. Okay. So if anything's entering this junction, the other trains can't go in. That doesn't feel very efficient. Because what if the trains are going different directions? Oh, this is a mess. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. Okay, those are connected up. Ooh, I don't like how these are overlapping. We connect these as separate. Kinda. Then we have to come back down here and deal with this. And then we've got this mess to deal with. So this can only travel upwards. This can only travel downwards. Oh, this is doing my head in. And then this can come around. Forms that. So we don't have a collision in here. Oh, and then that forms that. And then we have another segment. Ugh. I don't like this. I'm probably putting way too many of these down. Maybe that'll do. I hope. Hey, now what's this train complaining about up here? Let's segment these off. Segment this off. Then that becomes a segment. And so does that. Oh, this is a mess. Absolute total mess. But it works, so I'm not touching it. So, shall we fix up what we've messed up here? Okay, rails down. Let's put these across. And we need to block it off over there too. Plastic's going to go past. Also need to segment this off. Actually, no, hang on a minute. That needs to segment off. Like that. Okay. And then we don't need this signal here or here. Everything stopped. Now we need to sort this out. Ooh. So you can go there. These are two separate pieces of track, or they need to be at least. And so's this. Something like that. And then we come down here, segment those, segment that, and segment that. There we go. I think that should be just about everything. Actually, no, hang on. Actually, no, because there's this part down here as well. So that becomes a junction. That becomes a join. This splits off. And that becomes another piece. I think that's everything. Maybe. Okay, so if we look at the train network now, copper train is coming in, it's full, and then it's going to empty itself, which we can then use to make copper wires. Yes. Okay, and then we do need a balancer here, I think. Yeah, we need a balancer. Yeah, let's head up there. Okay, this will output to the far belt. No, hang on. This needs to output to the inner belt. This needs to output to the inner belt, so we can do our scuffed little join up at the end. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then this becomes the second lane. This becomes the third lane, and then this is the fourth lane down here. Okay, so we're getting this together now. Now we need to get the copper over to there. Actually, let's power this on first before we do that. So the copper then can jump the belts over here. And just like that, we should be good. Let's power these guys up. Oh yeah, look at that. We have a full bus. Okay, so that's our third copper wire bus. So let's copy and paste these. Place these up. So now this can form the copper wires that I'll be using to make the circuits that will actually be delivering around the factory. Which I should probably prepare a spot for. Like that. Okay, here we go. So this will be where the green circuits get delivered to the train. Somehow I then need to expand this. I think this is at maximum throughput. Well, this will be at maximum capacity when we're actually using up the circuits. So I need to source iron from somewhere else. It's difficult to tell without... Yeah, it's really difficult to tell without at least... Okay, let's make a belt balancer here. I was saying it's really difficult to tell what our throughput's going to be like when it's not actually running. So we need to somehow get it to run. And I think if I can do a belt balancer, get the blue circuits over to the other side of the 4-lane bus, and that should... Hang on, where am I going? This is old, I need to get rid of that. Then that should get the rest of the factory running again, at least for the blue circuit production. Okay, so that's going to fill up the other side now. Which we certainly don't have the capacity to maintain, but we'll just see how this goes. Yep, in that all goes. Cool. And that should start up production here. Okay, so my question is, how much iron do we have? And can we afford to split any? I think we have enough iron to afford being able to split into one more set of these. How big is that? Too big, but we can bring it down to here, or if we move all this down to say down here, which is going to absolutely destroy my inventory. This might be a mistake. Bear with me. Here we go. So if we move all of this down, then we might... Oh wait, hang on. No. Oh no, that is a problem. Yeah. Then we might have enough space to fit in another one of these wafers down here for the green circuits. And then we can use our trusty splitter design, a bus splitter, like this, to then grab the iron and distribute that to the wafer down here. I think that'll work. Oh god, why am I making tunnels here? Ah! Okay. Yeah, this is going to absolutely destroy my inventory with all the copper cables we're picking up. Okay, so now we should be able to copy and paste the circuit production. And then the iron needs to come around. So we need to bring the iron down to here in one lane. And then iron to the top, I think, for the second lane. Bottom for that lane, and ooh. Ooh, this is a mess. Bring you across here. Bring you up. Absolute spaghetti. Okay. This lane comes into here. This lane plugs into here. This feels like building a PC, strangely enough. And then this lane comes into here. This feels like plugging the cables in a PC when you're building it up. It's strangely satisfying. Okay, are we gonna run out of anything? Can't really tell. Don't think so. Yeah, we got everything. We're just basically sitting around waiting for these robots to work faster now. Oh, actually, no, I need to connect up the third bus, which I think can just sneak into here. So if we flip this belt around, hang on, which side is this on? No, this is wrong. This needs to be on this side. Because this side is for the copper wires. And this side is also for the copper wires. Okay, let's bring our bus over. Our third bus. Should be able to just copy all this. Let's run it from here. We don't need tunnels here because we're getting rid of all of this, I think. Although why is it not? Why is not all of it scheduled for deletion? This is weird. Anyway. Try and get rid of these copper cables. They're completely filling me up. Oh man, these pots are so slow. So these two wafers are dedicated for supporting the blue circuit production and the red. And then this wafer here is just dedicated to supplying the train line, which will then run the electronic circuits around the rest of the factory. Mainly it'll be coming down to here so we can build the splitters, but also so we can build the electric engines, which need them. And then we also need to split them off probably around here, join them up with the red circuits and make our modules here. We need speed modules and productivity modules. So while I wait for all this to happen, let's design up the module crafting. Should be pretty simple. All we need is maybe a few of these. This is going to be for the productivity modules, which we need a lot of for science. So let's make sure we don't underproduce here. And then we can split this off. And it's an even distribution of red and greens, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 5 greens, 5 reds. So then we bring the greens around. Where are we going to actually get them from? They output, which direction am I outputting? That side, okay. Sure, that'll work. So then let's pull this. How are these going? Oh, they're still going. Why are you all so slow? And while that's happening, so let's assume we bring in a belt for the green circuits. Join them up here. And then run this down. And we can grab all of that here. And this will be used for purple science as well as some other things. And then we can output on this side. Yeah, okay. And then this will be slow, so we don't need fast inserters to output. And then my plan was to bring that to the train through this. Actually, no, I wanted it on this side, didn't I? Okay, so where is that coming down? That's coming down here. It'll come down here. So the productivity is here, speed's here, and then batteries were going to go in here. There we go. Yep, that should be good. So now we just need to bring the circuits across, which we're doing here. Alongside the blue. Let's just reserve those lanes for now. Okay, and then assume best case scenario in the future when we expand. Let's do a 4-lane bus. We can then copy this. And then we need to figure out... Oh, this cliff face is really annoying me. I would really like to get rid of that, but I don't have access to cliff explosives just yet. Let's jump down here. Oh. Okay, jump that. Run these across. I think I'm gonna have to go and resupply myself with undergrounds. I don't think I have enough on me. That's okay. And then we just need to connect up with this. Which is again more undergrounds. Okay, that's all hooked up. These guys are still going. What's wrong with you? How is it taking so long to pick up all this stuff? Oh, that makes sense. My batteries are completely out of charge. That's annoying. We'll just have to do some manual labor then. not manual labor. Hang on, we've got inserters. Wait a minute. What's going on? This power thing is really weird. Okay, let's try and at least get these circuits back online. This needs to connect up here. Oh yes, look at it. Look at that juicy belt. Looking real good. Oh. I'm out of belts. Yeah, well, we might as well take the time now and head down south to grab some more belts. We're gonna need some more underground belts as well, and some splitters. So let's go grab those real quick. Hope everyone's having a good time. Making good progress today. Got the blue circuits up online, increased our plastic production. Got our red circuits up online. Okay, here we go. Where in my spaghetti? My meatballs. I have to pick these guys up. Can I just mine them? Oh, I can just pick them up. Screw charging them, I'll just pick them up. Nice. Okay, where was I building? I get lost in this place so easily. Ah, here. This is what I was building. Okay, that should get all you guys sorted so we can start producing again. Yep. Okay, let's help these guys along. Oh, inventory's full. Can fix that. Yes, cool. Our iron's coming across, which is good. Now we just need to get this up and running again. Okay, that's the second bus up and running. And last one needs to come into here. Yeah, okay. Let's bring this across. So many trees in the way. Okay, so this lane comes into here. This lane needs to go to there. Lane into there. And this lane into there. That's 4 lanes, yep. Cool. So that's the 3rd bus. Let's fill these up. Yeah, there we go. And we just need to power these guys. Nice. That should be our circuits. There we go, look at it. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. It's gonna be coming through, guys. So one thing I need is more assembly machines for down here. I'm gonna quickly stop over at our little makeshift mall and grab some. Here they are. Let's grab those. Head on back. Oh my goodness. These poor guys. These poor little drones. Just gonna pick them up. Yeah, I'm going to turn off my exoskeleton so that my... Oh wow, that is slow. Oh, I forgot how slow you move without the exoskeletons. Probably need to be looking into quality to get these fission reactors better. Oh, and then I need to power these, I forgot. Okay, that should be plenty of productivity modules. Oh, and I'm out of belts. Grab some more belts. I wonder if I should be shipping belts all over the place, so if I'm building anywhere, I can just kind of have them anywhere I need them. Could be an idea, but it's a lot of infrastructure. Oh, unless I invest in the logistics robots and build a logistics network that way, then I can request them at request a chest. That could probably be the way to go. That or I have them requested on me. Might be a plan. Okay, let's get these placed up. There we go. Circuits are coming through. I'm gonna hook the power up. And one thing I need to do is split this. Over here. Jump this across. And run it over. There we go. Productivity. I wonder if I've got too many productivity modules crafting here. We'll see. Because this is saturating the belt, so that's what I want to see. That is good. Let's do another balancer. So that we can fill up all 4 chests. Because in the downtime, we can be filling it all up so we can get faster load speeds. Cool, so... oh, yes. So we have productivity modules. We have 4 out of 6 items done. So we could... yeah, that's completely saturated. That's not using... okay, hang on. What if we copied this, flipped it, but instead ran this upwards, ran this across, and then instead of productivity, these guys can be making speed modules. Oh, yeah, we need to power them. So these guys are going to make speed modules. And then I need to do a splitter. Let's cut this off for now. Let's do a splitter. Here. This on one side is going to be productivity modules, and on the other side will be the speed modules. Yeah, and then that's what we need. So the speed modules can then be sent off to make assembly machine 3s and other things, and then the productivity modules can be sent off to make production science. Yeah, okay, so that's 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6 of our goal for today. That's pretty good. That's a lot of work we did today. Holy moly. Quite proud. And this is still looking really good. Except we are missing the productivity modules, but we're storing them now, so I could just pick them up and go install them. Nice. There we go. How's our power looking? Ooh, that has climbed quite a lot. We started off the day at about 150 megawatts of consumption. Now we're at half of our production. That's not so bad though, because of our modular design, we could just duplicate it. Yeah, we can duplicate it. Now, one side of these red belts is full. Just because we have a backup. Okay. I'm happy with that. I would like more green circuit. Like, ultimately, I'd like this green belt to be full. I'd like this belt of green circuits to be completely full, but I just don't think we can do it. Yeah, I'm not sure we can do it. Like maybe if we had a second carriage on this train over here and then send a bus out to here to make a fourth bus of copper wires, we could then maybe do it. But then the problem we're dealing with is the iron's not producing enough. We're not producing enough iron. We could if we stacked... Yeah, we could do it if we stacked the drills together closer, but I'll have to leave that for another day. I'm quite proud of that. And with that, I'm going to call it a day. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Exclamation point Discord to join my Discord server. Hope you all had a good time. And I will catch you all next week. YouTube uploads will continue over the weekend, so you can be sure to catch that. Sunday, 5 PM PST, I'll be streaming next. So hope to see you there. Take care.